Right, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. I just want to spend a stream attempting Avian bisectly because I've been getting really close, like really close. We have 3 attempts to like the final double TO segment. 2 of them were almost back to back as well, which is crazy. So like it's kind of doable. 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 Oh, I've been working on video today. I made a lot of progress. It's getting somewhere. It's like half an hour long right now. I'm excited for it. Points at you. Food. I like this. It's good. Also, let me close a bunch of tabs. Not this one. This one says, "Go watch chasing." It's okay. It's okay. Wait, chat. I don't know who cares, but I caught like the coolest shiny Pokemon while I was editing today. Look at this. Look. Look at the shiny alpha female Fennekin. She's awesome. I love her. Now, the reason this is crazy is because like I finally got the Absol after like 5 years, right? And then I was like, okay, Fennekin next. And then Fennekin only spawns as a single one, right? It's a single spawn. So you only get 1 check per reset. And I only got it after an hour, but it wasn't just shiny, it was alpha as well, which is a 5% chance. And then it's also a female, which is a 12.5% chance. So that's like 1 in like this number odds. So I'm like, okay. Look at her. Oh. Okay, anyway. Girl won the lottery. Yeah, that's crazy. That took like, I only faced like twice. I got like an alpha bagon and a normal bagon, and then I got that one. Rainbow pants. It's my shiny hunting fit. It's my shiny hunting fit. I don't know if we can see the, yeah, this is my shiny hunting fit. Milestone goals to work my way up to Starfruit Supernova. I'm becoming like slowly old gen, so I don't know a lot of the more newer options. Oh, but this looks cooler now. I forgot. I mean, Glyph is kind of on the older side, but Glyph is still goated. Like, I'd say, like, actually, I'm gonna go to my top goldens because, like, well, actually, I should not just go by my top goldens. Anyway, Glyph is a tier 5, I think. Right? Is it? Is it not? What is Glyph these days? Is Glyph still tier 6 or something? Oh yeah, Glyph is a tier 6. Okay. Glyph is 1 I would recommend. C3PS is good to look at as well, yeah. Glyph is good. Tier 7, I don't know if there's really many good tier 7s, I'm gonna be honest. Tier 7 is kinda low. Let me take a look if there's anything actually like good, like I would recommend here. Lunara's non-FC actually, maybe. Lunara's non-FC could be cool actually. Lunara's non-FC, I would recommend that one. Lunara's non-FC as like a golden right under feral difficulty is a really good one. I would definitely say that. This other stuff, nah, that's like the best option we got, I think. Yeah, that's like the best option we got. Moving up to tier 8, any good tier AFM if you're into feral maps. Journeys of a Bygone Wanderer is like the best map ever made. It's a bit more tech focused, so if you want to which is actually, if you're building up to EHS, which is like a more tech focused map, this one's definitely good to do. We definitely recommend doing Journeys of a Bygone Wanderer if you're gonna build up to EHS. Definitely really good one to do. Maybe Climate Crisis, but more so Journeys, I think. That's a really good screenshot for this map. Tier 9. You could probably skip over to tier 10. Otherwise, the 2 that I have, I would recommend Summit Ballside is good. That's a good map. I can let me take a look at like tier 9 here with stuff that I don't have. That I could also gone. Nope. I could gone here. Okay. FS Plus is kind of old though. Summit Ballside is good. Glyph FC, but like that's not that good as prep for EHS because that's a way different skill set. Tier 10, actually Summit is pretty fun. It's a cool silver, I think. AFMB is also good. These two are definitely pretty good. AFMB is more like endurance though. Tier 11, Spring Collab Grandma's the Hard Side is pretty cool. Like these tiers, there isn't that much in these tiers. I'm gonna be honest. Like that one, you could probably jump to EHS if you would want to. 11, 12, 13. What is in here? What is in here? I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat has a good one from this range. I don't have that much in this range. But to be honest, like tier 13 is like so hard, you might as well just do EHS at that point. Aka Mountain is good though, but yeah. Endurance Gal since all you've done is short silvers. Okay, that's good then, yeah. Because you want to do a combination of like tech-based stuff and like endurance stuff. Standalone genre based on that functionality. Yeah, Akamountain is good, but that's quite close to tier 14 already in terms of difficulty, yeah. Okay, let's I'm gonna do Bloodshot actually. Can I do the, is this a map I know? Is this from it is Fresh Machine. This is a Kini map, I think, right? Uncommon X-Melt non-scalar. A flat X-Melt uncommon? Blackboard? Is Blackboard less than 6 though? I don't think it is. I don't think Blackwood is, but if I don't guess it now and it's that, I'm gonna be like sad. Okay, it's not. I was right. Card Sharp maybe? No, Card Sharp is 6. Dang. Oh. No, Bloodstone is RNG. Flower Pot surely can't be 6. Really? That's such a scam. What X-Melt Joker is cheaper than Flower Pot? X-Melt, flat X-Melt, $5? Why? What is left? What? Acrobat? What? What is left? What is left? Idol? Dude. I went through everything though, didn't I? Seeing double. No. Come on! What is it? What? Which one's less than 6? No, Ramakan's is scaling. What? Show me a list of all uncommons. Loyalty card! Loyalty card! Fuck! I forget. That's like, who uses loyalty card? Loyalty card is like terrible. No, I have a get report in there. Loyalty card gives, is it 4 or 5x meld? I think is it 5x meld? Every 5 hands or something like that. Or 6 hands, it's even worse. So like you can't make use of it every round. You can't rely on it. But like, then what are you gonna do with it? Like it can help you out in a pinch. Like the only real way where I see it be useful is if you see that you can make it through the next big blind, but not the boss blind or something. So then you grab it so you can place some hands in the big blind, so it becomes active in the boss blind and use it to get to the boss blind. And then hopefully next ante you get something else, you find something else that suddenly lets you score enough to get to live without it, because you're not going to survive the next round. Because unless you have like Burglar, it's like kind of trash though. Unless like very specific scenarios. It is fucked, okay. I clicked the button, right? Hello. Why are the asexuals trying to Why are they trying to overthrow the Danish? The flag was kind of hard though, I won't lie. Okay. Oh wait, it was already gone. I brought it back. Okay. They kind of got a point who's gonna stop us. Aha. The Danish, supposedly. Where are the Danish people gonna go? Why'd I go so late? Girl, what are you doing now? Thanks, Robinette. I used to think I was ace until I found out I was trans. That's like the least believable hazard fact. If you just like analyze hazard behavior in chat, that's like... Not saying it's not true, just saying it's the least believable. What am I doing? Oh. Thanks, thanks. It is kind of funny though that we have to time you out so much for bringing up sexual topics randomly. Oh my god. Oh wow. The room is fun if you have the skill to play it. Combo Sam is using their mod status to avoid blacklisted words. that work? Bum, 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 bum. Pain and suffering? Not really. Some people maybe. It's not that we enjoy the pain, it's we enjoy overcoming. You know, like something is more satisfying to clear, it feels more rewarding if it took a lot of pain and effort to achieve. Does that make sense? The end result is more satisfying by it being maybe not necessarily painful, just like a struggle, you know? Like, if there was no struggle, then it would be boring. The struggle makes the journey. Pensive loaf. The FFC is the good one, 7TV is the bad one. I, for one, am not hopping on VTOG, yeah. Not every grind is built the same. I dragon. Oh. What is this room? GM plus 2 red. Actually, I'm gonna show this cool thing that Izzy made earlier. But is it on her spreadsheet or is it? I don't know. Hold up. I don't know where to. She sent me a screenshot of it. I'll just show the screenshot that she sent me. That's not. Okay, difficulty reference. Oh, I'm transparent. I'm trans. Okay. So, I mean, you got your advanced true experts and your red expert. You get into the GM. We have got your, you know, extra GM stuff. You got your yellow GM stuff. Your floating Orig as well. Climate crisis is low red. Comes to Hearts of Spring collab, Kit Kat Jumper, Totem. Right, and then we get to the cracked is separate from green. These are like in the awkward between spot between the red and the +1, which is like, yeah, Nalumba and stuff. DMR, I guess. A fake difficulty. Anyway, then we get to the GM +1 stuff, which in green we got like Moth, we got Pumber, we got Solar Express and Splash. Those are separate. Yellow we get like CPVL, Gmich has SJ, and then Atone. Then for red we get like the Source, Avian Ascension A side, Road to Purgation. Then we get to green +2. We got Dragonfruit Demise, Crystal Garden, Geodesic FC. Then we get to the yellow +2. Got Magma Maelstrom, we got Alex VI, we got Dejection. Then we get to the red +2, we got Solar Purgatory, the map that I'm playing right now, AAB side, Lavenda. Then we get to the green +3, we get Yes or Whatever, Reckoning, which is multi-ball, and Plasma Deck. And then and then we get yellow, which is just Reach for the Stars. Yeah, I know. I pointed it out as well. I'm like, it's cool that like Atone is still that high up, because back then it was so underrated. Yes, Plasma Deck is that hard. One of the harder 7-star maps. There's a one of at least every half a second. This is a low ball. Yeah, that's a low ball as well. That's like being generous. I feel like Grand Expert is like expert difficulty, but uses like tech that is usually reserved for GM maps. I only have 4 thumbnails for YouTube streams, which is 90 stream, map request stream, random golden stream, and chill stream, which is I guess everything else. Purple expert. What are we doing with the wall boost? What this? Oh, I haven't set the music for these correctly. That's fine, I'll do that later. But of course it's the easiest input in the world when you put a save state right before it. Like, what's the point, you know? What's the point of ever practicing something? Stop. Individual who takes the time to memorize the acronyms for the A-B pacing updates. For pacing? You can't have a pacing in a map like this, surely. Otherwise it would be like somewhere halfway through the room, like in Tia. Actually, Tia would be the only sensible place to do it. But you have like so... Well, like, I guess there's golden rooms. Talisman is room total. Over 100 hours probably, including mapping. Pace pings for like a 3-room map are such a funny concept. Click on this faster than a train tubing. Which is not. It can't be. It's not that much worse than solar train pings. Reckoning Golden Paste Ping? Like final Q5? Because I feel like, I don't know, most people take a break, like, because Q5 kind of gives you a break at the start, right? Maybe if people stop there and take a breather, that gives you enough time, but like not everyone will do that. Some people probably will just go. Yeah, I think for this map it just makes sense at TO, because TO is also, you can technically stop and take a break there for a second if you want. And the beginning of TO is like easy. And like I don't know, this is the only place that would make sense, I think. Cheesy, I was editing the Golden Race video, and there was like a part where like you like died or something and made like made a noise, and I went through like to like your perspective to get that, and you made the most insane noise of all time, the most insane sound I've ever heard, which just didn't go through my Discord. On my perspective, you just couldn't hear it because Discord didn't pick it up. But then I went to your perspective and you made the most insane sound ever. And me and Roka and VC were like losing it at this sound for like 5 minutes straight. Every time I played it, Roka was just laughing. It was a good time. It will be included in the video. I just have lowered it a bit. Which sound? I would have to, oh, hold up. I'll show it. I'll open the project just for this. I'll open the project just for this. Thanks, Martin. Oh, the project opened. But it's not ready yet. Get your ass out of here. By 30 decibels. I didn't even that behind by this super. Okay. I need to go desktop audio for this. Where was it? This is Daddy Will Cook You. That's the wrong map. It's in this map. That was talking about your profile picture looking like a seal. Wait, it was before this, right? Is it this? No, this was you failing the B-hop. It's this. Yeah, okay, it's this.
You white. Fuck!
How are you doing at this?
You white. Fuck!
Cheesy, bro, how are you doing with this?
You white. Fuck!
Cheesy, bro, demonic possession, like I don't know this.
white? Fuck!
Cheesy, bro, how are you doing at this? It's funny because that's literally what I said right after. But like, look on my perspective. Wait, on my perspective, it did not sound like that here. If we copy my perspective of this, like, look what my perspective of this sounds like.
Oh, you're right. You white? Fuck!
You just don't hear it. You don't hear it on my perspective. Cheesy, bro, that's all you hear. It just, the noise suppression just cut it out completely, which makes sense. But then I went to yours and I heard that. Did they hire you for Jurassic Park? I should just put a picture of a T-Rex there, actually. Oh, don't worry, right? Whoops. I better not mess that up. Dude, I really hope I just fluked the ending. Oh, I can't do dash mode anymore. That's good. I reacted to that! What? Dude, I feel like just like a time paused for a second to give me time to react to that. With the what? My ass. I should, whatever you're referring to, the answer is like no. Okay. Yeah, I wanna clear this. They do got a nerf, okay, it's true. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Okay. Probably haven't used K since I was like 11 years old. That's not right. I didn't have a smartphone when I was 11. I only started typing OK with the AY like since like a year ago, maybe 2. A Gen Z that speaks somewhat formally. Okay. That one's good. I feel like if you include an I in there, that's kind of gay. Oh. I did say something like that, I think. I feel so targeted. Sure, alright. I do those a lot more. What? What do you mean red bubble iPhone case? What? Did you just copy image link? Or some shit like what? How did that occur? Wait, image link wouldn't do that. Just if you copy a link, I think. Ow. Dude, why does my brain feel like it's in 120 speed? Holy. Can I go back to normal? I just usually put it in Discord first. Or copy image link? Is that just work properly actually? Stop getting his coin! Good luck, bingo stuff. That was a tough one to save. It's DB. It's just like 11 dB or something, yeah, number dB. You're gonna hold them up? Maybe. What's the problem? You're 22 seconds ahead of Netting Global. At Ivy. Beat his ass. Dying fish funk. What is that? Trying to clear it? $47, but it doesn't include making the room and like testing it before I went for player. I have done a very similar tier list to this. I've done something very similar to this. Groovy, like for Mario World. No way. Tubular, like from Mario World? The final straw. The whippersnapper. Okay. Wonderfully unseasoned. This is the final straw. That one's okay. The final straw. Is it okay? Okay, Tim. Frick. Frick. It's not that good. Frick sounds kind of silly. I won't lie, but I mostly see people use this to avoid YouTube demonetization, but I'll just put it like in here. Holy macaroni. That one's great, actually. Peak. How do you like them apples? I don't even know what this means, to be honest. Wise guy. That one's just annoying. Well, that just happened. Noise people say. I feel like I only ever hear that ironically, right? This is just like an ironic like thing you say. I don't know. Wise guys hide different Italians. He's right behind me, isn't he? This is the movie classic. They always do this in the movies. It's like equally on that. Like, what the flip? That one's great, actually. What the flip is good. Look what the cat dragged in. Cat mentioned 8th here. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. It's like, okay, I guess. Groovy. It's the Mario World level. It's a Mario World special stage. It goes in top tier. Rock and roll. Sure. What? I don't even know this one. What is picks up phone yellow? What's this? I'm gonna make an I don't know tier because like I don't know. Oh shit! What color was that? That one. No more Mr. Nice Guy. That one's just funny, I think. That one's just funny. It's terrible, but it's funny. Hex has so many of these. I can see Hex saying a lot of these. That tears it. What? Hang on, Buckaroo. That one's pretty good. Honestly, Buckaroo is funny. This one just goes with the other movie quotes, dude. Hi Kong, what's up? What intonation? To learn how to subnet to host a Minecraft server. Good luck. What intonation is like, okay, I guess. HE double hockey sticks. Double hockey sticks. Double hockey sticks is kind of funny. You're going to input. Don't do that, that's not healthy. I think it goes in super classics. What's that? SABT. Timber. Timber is fine. That one's funny. Get a load of this guy. This one, I like this one. It's funny. I like this one. Oh, you gotta complain. Okay, feel free. I need to take up this sweater because it's too warm. You laugh at your distress a lot. Does it help? For Pete's sake! For Pete's sake. I don't know. Check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself. Nah. I mean, maybe it's like in between these two, probably. It's like venting, but in a funny way. ISPs do just kind of suck. Fiddlesticks? No way someone says this. It goes in this tier though. I've heard this before, but I don't know where. Golly gosh gee. This one sounds like kind of funny. It goes in like the 80. Yeah, honestly, it's like, it goes between these, but is it like... Yeah, it kinda is. Yeah, no, it kinda is. I would put it between these two if I could though. I think I'm doing okay. I'm making a stupid tier list because Cheesy requested it. What? This one's terrible. This one sucks. Listen here, pal. This one's pretty solid. Most of these cannot be real. Trump. Trump is like... Trump is also... Trump might be here, actually. I don't know. Boom shaka like... Oh my god. Boom Shuck is kind of funny though. I respect it in a way. Nah, this one sucks. You bet you're sweet bippy. Nah, this one also sucks. As a Southerner, I've heard more than 90% of these unironically. That's insane, I think. Rocks. I hate to burst your bubble. This one's fairly normal, I feel like. It's not like... It's just, yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. This one's pretty good. This one can go in the top tier. You're on thin ice, busted. Oh my god. It sucks, but it's funny, so it goes in this tier. You're barking up the wrong tree. This one's good. Whippersnapper. Whippersnapper is good. Whippersnapper. Watch it, Einstein. This one's too annoying. And you're watching Soda die in Minecraft. That sounded like a good time. This isn't really this is hardly even a phrase. Squeeze me. I've never heard this one before. What? It's not good though. That might be like... No, this one's not good. Cheese me. That's better. No, this one's not good. Holy cow. Holy cow is good. Sweet giblets? What's a giblets? I don't know what a giblets is. Hot Belgian waffles? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. These aren't real. Oh brother. I guess that's fine. Hot stroopwafels inside, yes. Jesus H. Christ. No. Nice try, pal. That sounds like Sans. Sans Sustas. It goes with the other pal. Radical. Radical's like, okay. Right on? That, I guess that's okay, I don't know. Tubular is Mario World. It goes to the other Mario World level. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. It has spaghetti, but it kind of sucks, though. It's kind of funny, though. I gotta go see it. Crud. Crud. I don't like crud. Oh, shit. This shit you used to say in, like, elementary school. This was, like, the phrase in, like, elementary school. So it can go here. For crying out loud. That's like, okay. Most respect children, yeah. Over my dead body is like solid, I guess. Well, I'll be darned. I don't know. Hickory do. No, this one doesn't do it. Hold your horses. This one's great. Thanks, Vicky. Oh, is it a map? Does Mad Mew just quad the Mario World special stages? Gee Willikers. No, this one's... It's kind of funny, but like it's not good. Well, ignore the tier name. Dag Nabbit. This one's good. Awesome Sauce. Awesome Sauce is good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's a classic. I don't know if it goes top tier, the one below. I think it goes top tier. I'll be a monkey's uncle. Nah, this sounds not good. That's fake. You're dang Skippy. Nah, this one's also fake. You kiss your mother with... Didn't Hazard say this at some point? This is one that Hazard used. I feel like Hazard used this at some point. It's not. It's like not good though. Shake a leg. Is that even a... Yeah, it's funny seeing how some words in the spreadsheet are like very out of date. And then awesome is still just like doing its thing. Funky is like the next closest thing. Funky is also used still. Outrageous is like also pretty normal. Shake a leg. I don't know what to do with this one. What is it on? I don't know what it means. Buzz off, but nah, this one's kinda sucks. I don't give a rat's ass, that's nah. Why I oughta. I don't know. Oh, it means hurry up. That's like okay. Why I oughta? I don't know. Make like a banana and split. I've not heard this one. I don't know. Make like a tree and leave? Nah, this... I've not heard this one before, but I vibe with it. Make like a tree and leave. No, this one goes up here, honestly. Really screwed that pooch on this one. Nah. Drat? Oh, rats. That's like that's okay. That's solid. True, Back to the Future. Scoot is like... Scoot is okay. Kawabunga! Oh my god. It's funny in an ironic way, you know? Now you listen here. That's just a normal face. It's just like, it's not even a really face, just a normal face. Cowbun can probably draw up by one actually. Let's blow this popsicle stand out. This sucks. Son of a gun. Why is it spelled so funny? Nah, it's not. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. I don't know. Beat it, twerp. Isn't that what the guys from the Pokemon anime say? Isn't that what Jesse and James say? Ain't that just a pity? Yeah, it's like the fine. Whoa there, fella. This one's fine. Scram is fine. Watch it, the punk. Cool your jets. That's okay. No, this one sucks. Take a chill pill. Okay. There you go. I don't know what the yellow one means. Okay, we can go back to playing the map now. Oh, hello, yellow. That's not that good. No, not we fit. No, stop. No, we're not going back to failing this input. Aw, that's early. Dang. Oh. Yeah, there's very few moments where you actually get to chill. There's only one moment where you really get to chill. There's a few where you get like, as long as you have stamina. But there's really only one where you get to chill, which is right before Tia. Which I think is like a perfect moment to like actually give you a moment to breathe. If you would want to. Most of the time I just go, because like I don't wanna make the nerves get to me. I'm just like, go for it. Send it. Besides that, there really isn't anywhere to chill. You beat the room in one breath. It is 100 seconds roughly. So that's tough, but doable. I don't think I could do it. breathless, hardest breathless room clear. Staying crouch or climbing. If you just demo into a swap block while holding onto it, you just like are in crouch states while climbing as long as you don't move down. It's funny. It's a funny quirk. Like if I just like hold, grab, and demo into it, I just keep that state, right? You see how I just keep it until I move down, then you lose it. So this part is just about like keeping that crouch state. So climb up here to go onto this one. Then here, if you go up too early, you go. That happens, you lose it. And if you go too late, you obviously also don't get on there. Yeah. And then you can you bonk up against this one tile block here to set up the height for this, and you climb up one more time. This is very funny because like my hitbox isn't even on, is barely even on the block anymore here. Everything in this is precise to some extent. Hi, everyone. Oh, nice, that worked. Okay. What's that look easy? Yeah, I don't know which parts would be that are look easy. There's a few parts that are like easier, but they're still like dieable. There's still like hard inputs even in the easy parts. That's what the crumble block looks like. Isn't it that one crumble or something? Oh. Roman. What are we doing? Why are we getting the touchers? No. Why am I bad at this suddenly? What? No, stop. Oh my god. No. Why do I keep getting the red surges? Stop getting the red surges. Oh, you filled out that thing. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's like most of them. longer being bad at things at school or sleep. Yeah, it's a good idea. Good night. Oh, you can do that. No, 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 no. Why do I? Yeah, I'm not getting this pink crystal a lot more. Thanks for the follow. Okay, well, close though. That was not from start. That was not from start. Don't worry. Ah, don't mess up backwards. No. Why? What are we doing? Oh, that was still not really what you want to do there. Well, that worked, but... Oh. I've done that before. Hitting the ending now? That's good. Pick the ending. That was better. I'm not dead. Nope. I've gotten 3 of them. If you mean today, no. Just practicing. What? Don't do that. Green. Nothing soon. Somewhat. Like, stop dropping. Oh, what the? Okay. No, it's not. Why? Why? I would have had to make the room longer. Or buff early T a lot. No. What? What are we doing? No. I thought I was getting better at it. Why am I missing it now? There you go. Hi Lyric, thank you for that 14 months, I appreciate it. Aha, you would never. I'm approved. Anyway. Can I stop mistiming that? I made the ending of this room like hard. I feel good enough about that. It's like easier when you're like locked in. The nerves will kind of offset that to some extent, probably. Dun, dun, dun. I guess that kind of makes sense. $90 gigabytes, but it's audio from a stream clip. I could probably figure out a lot of that. Right, because like I can play pretty much every room in my head. I don't see why that would not be doable. Maybe it's harder than I think. I'm trying to figure out if down dash and down up sound different. I feel like dash strokes have slightly different sounds. I know like bubble directions have the unique sounds, I think. They're like pitched slightly differently or something. I think dashes might have the same thing. There's two sound placing directions? Oh, okay. Right and left definitely sound different. Please. Up, right, right, and then... Wait. Up, right, right. Close. Okay, there's two unicorns. Spikes are propaganda, yeah, it's true. They're optional. Into the code I go. I jumped way too high for some reason. I went over the bubble. That's crazy. Up, right, right. Down, right, down, left, left. Huh, that's an interesting distribution. Right, because like I did think down, right, and down sounded the same. Two more people from my server. What? What the? Is that true? After the follow. That's really funny. That's fair, but also fuck. Dang. too slow to grab the other crystal. Bounced away. I hate that death. Oh, I wish I could fix that, but like, you just kind of gotta just play it good. Dang. Okay, well that's 4 double TOs. Okay. Don't die to that part. Dying to that part would suck. Dude, I can so beat it. I can so do it, dude. Kind of thought about like buffing this part maybe. I don't really know how I would. You can add like up and down cycles on these, I guess, but like those wouldn't really add that much, I guess. Besides, you have to like stall the right amount here, which is already kind of weird because there's trigger spikes here. But also, it's not like that deserving. Like, it's not the freest part in the map. The freest part is probably like this part. I don't really think you can buff this part though. It's just kind of like a break part, I guess. Like, is there a way I could? Like, not really, right? Like, you can make this not buffer, this demo hyper. The demo hyper is just like a slow bubble buffer. This is like the one part I would like want to like buff like a little bit. Vertical left push from buttons, maybe. It's like this part is just like so much easier than the other parts of the map. Until like here, until the demo hyper. That one's hard. They should learn about the boost reversal strat. I don't know how we buff this part. Probably fine. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. Did I say is this clear buff room? That is a good question. I don't know. Well, I did the most trivial buff since Izzy's clear. Technically, I've done like the most trivial buff. Like I added this spike. This spike here wasn't there in Izzy's clear. It was just like the one spike here, and then I added this one. But like it adds like nothing. It's more like a visual thing, if anything. It barely does anything. Is he cleared it in playtesting now? Should you? It's almost impossible to wall bounce lower off the wall anyway. And I feel like anything I change at this point is such like would probably be such a trivial thing that I feel like Izzy's play should not be invalidated from it. Unless I do something big, but I won't change anything big anymore. It's kind of like me making like small patches to AAA side. I see. I got another double D attempt. I was too slow on the grip. It was the same as the first attempt there. No. I just like that ball one just looked awkward to me without the other spike there. It feels like it feels better now. It just feels better even though it's just a visual thing. I just like the input more by adding the spike there. Will it be an AC side? Yes. Like, there's really only one part I would like to. I don't know if you're still here, but like, it was just like I was just considering like this part here, right? Like this. I was maybe thinking about making these gaps tighter, but I probably don't really want to. I kind of like it the way it is. I could realistically buff all those by one more tile, but like I don't think that really matters. And like this part, I guess, but I don't really think. You can't make this part hard. It's just like a small break part, which I think is fine to have a short break part like right before like the hard ending. So like I think I'm fine with how it is. Seven climb jumps. Add 7 climb jumps. Yourself, it is gone. Hello. I can close the tab that was this stream now. That's the closest I've ever been to singing on pitch. Yippee! I got there. Thanks for the follow. You know, it's funny. Earlier I said, oh, I've never done that before, at least. I've not died to that ever before. Ha 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 ha. I should keep doing that. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Why did I do that to myself? Why did I just earlier mention, like, oh, at least I've never done that in a run before? God damn it. Just a buffer, just a buffer. I would have so got into a Tio again. Sorry. To mad to a bird and locked her in the rock. Madeline? You think that would have come over this quick? Yeah, that would probably have. That was not as bad as Cheesy's demonic screeching. Ow. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. Stop! Stop! Don't do that! No, that's so annoying. Hi hi. No. Low-key, the main reason I want to clear is so I can start working on the AAC side. Because I'm cooking up ideas. And I want to be testing if these are actually possible or not. I wasn't doing the right thing anyways. I'm very responsible. I do this. Alright, also the high picks, so thank you for the some amount of months I didn't see because 16. Because that wasn't the tier 10 token. No, that was not in the tier 10. Was it in the other 10? It was doing some of them. Eating just to cook more. You get it. I was thinking, can you do like a fully spiked crouch climb off of moving swap blocks? Like, that's the type of shit I was cooking in my head. The worst ever attempt at the bubble wiggle I've ever seen. I also recently saw someone map a downwards crouch climb, and I'm like, what am I looking at? Maybe I gotta cook something based on that. What? Downwards crouch climb. You know, normal gameplay. I lit it. I was getting pretty low. I got another double T attempt. I'm making downward crouch climb, bruh. It was like a downward section, and throughout the entire section you had to maintain crouch state with some wacky shit. I'm pretty sure that like it's not a public mapping project, so I can't show it, but it's kinda silly. You beat Ragnarok 10 minutes after my this round of space. There's no way. That's crazy. And then you rebeat it in 60 times. Oh, okay. Thank God. So she the entire time? No. It was like, there was a lot more gameplay going on. There was like a falling block at some point though. You got pushed down by a falling block at some point. And some other stuff. I can't show it, but maybe I'll look at it just to remember what it was like. It was a different play, wasn't it? Downwards crouch climbing. There's Blue Springs. Oh, this is fucked up actually. I don't even know how I would describe this. I don't think I can describe this. Okay, I give up already. I think I saw, was that crouch C-pot? What was I even looking at? I don't know. Hi. Yeah. Correct. Stop hitting that dog video.
The dogs were good again this week. Here are my top 5. Eddie the Beagle is going to kick this off for us.
Eddie, it's Friday! Yay! Are you excited? Yes?
At number 5, we have Whiskey. She knows people pay good money for mud baths.
What?
Found this one for free.
Oh, Whiskey.
Oh.
Are you serious right now? You
Oh.
enjoying yourself? Yeah.
We have received confirmation that she is clean now. At number 4, we have a tie between Aries, who's fighting battles we can't begin to comprehend.
You're biting your own tail. What are you doing?
And Moose, who's trying to copy Aries. At number 3, we have Floyd. He first met his mailman Ian when he was just a puppy living on his route. Ian delivered mail to him and his human
This
for
video
about
so
a
much
year and a
longer.
half until his route changed. The new carrier on that route informed Ian that Floyd's human had passed away, leaving Floyd with nowhere to go. Ian knew what he needed to do.
I went down to the shelter at about 10 a.m. is when they opened. I got there at 9:50 to make sure I was first in line.
And he was. Floyd now has a home with a familiar face.
I think he'd be pleased to know that his former mailman
Sponsor, okay.
is taking good care of his dog.
At number 2, we have Waylon. He'd been in a shelter for 95 days when a woman came in with her son Kai just to look around. They fell in love with Waylon. Kai asked so many great questions, not only about Waylon's personality, but how to keep him safe and healthy. Shelter staff said they were blown away. When he returned to officially adopt Waylon, he arrived in a very dapper suit. When asked why, he simply replied that it was a special occasion. Waylon and Kai are now inseparable. Our honorable mention this week is Ed. Ed captivated the nation this week as
That's
he
the
escaped
zebra.
a Tennessee property after being there for just one day. He was ultimately captured and airlifted back to his humans, who quickly relocated him to a wildlife conservatory. Before we get to our number 1 dog of the week, a reminder that we're partnered with the Farmer's Dog and can give you 60. He made his way to Muddy Paws Rescue, a repeat number 1 dog of the week, and it's Tiki. Tiki first came to the ASPCA through a criminal case. He made his way to Muddy Paws Rescue, where he was described as quite literally paralyzed with fear. That's when Isabel Klee, a legend in the foster space, decided to take him in. Over the last 6 weeks, we have watched him blossom into a sweet and hilarious dog. This week, he was adopted, a goal that felt so far away when we were first introduced to him. We are so proud of everyone involved, and I think he inspired us all to be a little bit braver. The dogs were good again this week.
They're putting sponsor segments in shorts now. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how we've gotten to this point. Fucked up looking dog. Was it that late already? Since when has it become this late already? I feel like 5 minutes passed since I started. What do you mean I've been here for 2.5 hours? No, the fuck I haven't. Chad, did you see the YouTube short I uploaded today? It's big. That's a zebra. Only keen eye will notice that that's not a dog. Oh my god, Bear, you're so stupid. It's awesome. I know my shit, that's a zebra. Not a dog. Pangria. Do you believe in butter or bread? Oh wait, Kako, you're right. We need to wax my tail at you as a gift. Can someone do this? What's the song called? It's Remelia's team from Toad Luna Nights. I knew I wasn't too far left. It's not out yet now. I want to beat it first. A short size? You're a hater. I've saw a lot of things about it on Twitter where it's very bad. What? No? What do you mean 106 square meters spider web? Nuh-uh. You know how much that is? The fake concept art, right? Why did they even bother? Also, the fucking AI generated Coca-Cola ad, and then they got backlash, and I made a fake behind-the-scenes video, and it's so bad. It's like comical. Like, what are they cooking? What is happening in the world right now? They literally, like, there was a clip where someone just drew over like an already finished image with like a fake pen, and it just nothing happened. It, like, the behind the scenes is just complete bullshit. It's just like they're just trying to make it sound like they put effort into it alongside the AI. Like they were like, oh yeah, AI was used to help. They pretended like they still put a lot of effort into it, and then like showed like a bunch of fake shit. Yeah, destroy your teeth HQ. We put a lot of effort into our AI ads. Update. Ugh, women's legs. Okay. Ugh, women legs. What's wrong with this person? I guess they have their own taste, but like, what is this dread? My lobster too buttery. Hi, Rob. Oh my god. Nice. That makes sense. Plushes usually don't move. We're doing no longer locked in. Yeah. Shush. Be quiet. And now I'm not hitting the red switches. What am I doing? I've got an extra ping. Oh, it's that. Okay. Moving company. Um, Oh, I did not mean to multi-boost. I wonder where this entire AI thing in the world is going. Because it is also like terrible, like for the environment, right? It's like terrible, like uses a lot of like water, uses a lot of like energy. It's not very efficient, but that's why it's that way. Yeah? feel like if AI becomes a lot bigger, that might also be an issue. But like, you're closing the doors. The earplugs. That's the type of thing I want to be thinking about right now. Stop getting his red coin now! You're not a furry. This is famously. It's just sad phrasing your brain. Free, yeah, free plus. It's like, wait, like, what's the proper way to explain this again? Free plus is the one way of putting it. Where you like identify as like an animal, I guess. Blows up! I've been good at that input today. I went early. Hey, Devon, to dark. Nice. Rain sound, sorry. Big fan. I don't want to be soggy for this will be like goofy afterwards. Too bad. Could do better shower, it's true, it's gotta happen. Sopping is such a funny word. I'm not woke enough for this. Thanks for that. Rock music makes you get. Thanks for the notification, PC. I did not ask about this. I do not care about this. Get the fuck out with your. There's an update available for. Shut up, blow up, die. Okay. with the Polaris back. Nice. Why do I keep getting that? What is my issue today? I'm too tired for this for this job right now. I didn't press jump on the... No. What? After I said that I was doing so good at the input today, I died to it. Why? Why am I cursing myself today? I've never seen that before. Did I just re-grab it? How did I even do that? Did I just... What? Did I neutral drop it or something? I've never failed a back boost like that by re-grabbing it. It's called a first one. Need to become 800-year-old casino. There are a lot of cool things in 800 years though. Oh, I don't always want the music to pause when, like, tapping out. Okay, does it have to do that? Well, I told it to do that, I guess. Have I ever done that before? Stop! But why is the touch switches? Why am I trying to touch switches today? Like, it's not bad. It's not even bad. Like, it's just not. It's a new me. No, I can't do it. What do you mean I got 2 reds and not even all normals? Okay. Like, what am I doing to input that? I'm not inputting that, like, at all, dude. Like, I'm just not. Where? How? That's crazy. Don't do that. Drawing is different. What the hell? Too far left. Couldn't go deep enough. That's true, I guess. Like, I like coming up with concepts for thumbnails, but just like the execution part, I'm not that great at. I've made some thumbnails for second channel myself that aren't like half terrible, but like I do not have the skills to make my own thumbnails for main channel. Mainly like text that's difficult, honestly. If I just learn how to make text look good and stuff, then I could probably get close. Who put that spike there? That was me! Why did I do that? Well, it's a good obstacle, but like, stop dying to it. I like this obstacle, but not to die to. Team members that aren't artists draw a picture that pulls across the screen like the puppy posting dog. Far side. Right. Do I think those units? It's like GM plus 2 red though. I don't have many reference points myself because my only reference points of stuff I've beaten are easy units, so like I don't really know how much hard it is. All I know is that it's harder than other stuff I've beaten. Like, wait, how long did Venus take me actually? Was how long was that? Just Venus, 60 hours. Am I not like 10 hours away from that on this? That's fucked up for like a multitude of reasons. I'm at 49. That's fucked up for like a bunch of reasons. Because that 49 hours is excluding, you know, the mapping, the playtesting. Because I'm well over 60 hours in terms of how much I've actually played this room. That's just since I started actually going for it. I think I probably already got like a 3 segment during playtesting. And that's before I even started that timer. And then the other factor is, I am so much better at the game than when I did Venus. And this is a gameplay style I'm better at as well. Oh my god. Like, this is both, like, I'm better at this gameplay than Venus. I'm significantly better at the game in general. I made it, and it might still take me longer. So it's definitely, like, significantly harder than Venus. I mean, it's the room is definitely fucked. Like, Izzy took a double-digit amount of hours in this, and that says a lot, because girl does not take double-digit amount of hours in anything anymore. I had to fuck it up at least once, of course. Oh, that's fair. That's the first time I died to that. I'm like what? Like 1 out of 5? Or like, yeah, I'm 4 out of 5 on that now. That's not double tier yet. No, you have to pass the demo hyper. Oh, hi Zen. Oh, I got there again. How can you say that that isn't even that bad when you don't even have a red plus 2 player? That's not that bad. It's harder than the hardest thing you've done. Uh-huh. No. Lol. Yeah, that's true. That's my bad for not doing the climb jump. I could have. Oh my god. Well, I hit the dash bounce. I just hit it low, and I did not do the inputs to make that work. You can just crouch climb jump into it if that happens. Can I like hit it? This section is impossible when I'm playing from here. I swear. I mean, there's only one hunting spot. There's only one Fennekin spawn. Can I hit what am I doing? What am I doing? I can't do it anymore, I guess. Bro? It's over. I did show the Fennekin I got at the start of the stream, yeah. The 1 in 64,000 Fennekin. Why am I like terrible at this dash bounce right now? There we go. I went further. I was gonna show what's happening here in like slow. Here you can jump. Oh, well, yeah. You can buffer the jump, but not the dash. I get the lift boost. Yeah, it's a 2-frame. How many 2-frames are in this room? I haven't played Bowser in a while, but I don't think I'll ever forget how to play Bowser. I think I could stop playing Bowser for like a long time and be fine. Yeah, Bowser is like literally like riding, but you don't forget Bowser, Roka, don't worry. Like, there was the one time where I stopped playing Bowser for like 2 years and I rebeat it in like 7 minutes. Like, you'll be fine. So this is not this can actually be buffered. This is not necessarily a 2-frame unless you mess up. This right press is a 2-frame. This isn't. The jump here, I forget what the jump window here is. Because you can buffer it, but you can only buffer it once you're like down here, which is like, it's like weird. Oh, what am I doing? Is it possible for this? One, two. No, the jump is also 2-frame. Am I crazy? No, you can jump there, maybe? Maybe it's a 3-frame? Oh wait, no, you can jump. Yeah, no, you can jump earlier. No, because I made it spinners. You can jump earlier. Never mind. No, you can just buffer it. No, okay, because I replaced the wall with spinners to make it a buffer. It's just 1 2-frame. Okay, no. I forgot that I did that. This is a 2F as well. So that's the first 2F, right? Yeah, okay. It's the first one that counts. The 1 2. This part isn't a 2F, but it's harder than any of the 2Fs. At least for AC, it was like the hardest part of the room. There's a lot of. This dash is a 3-frame, I think. This ultra, I don't know what the fuck this ultra is. This is also a 3-frame, I think. Then like this is a 2F, and then like this is a 2F. Don't think it's any 2-frames anymore. This is demo here is also a 3F, I'm pretty sure. And then this entire ending part is hard, but it's not 2Fs. No 1Fs, no. Yeah, there's Totem 1F in Golden Room, so. Really? Dang. Also, I just realized that I think the most comparable golden to this one would be like Somber Silver 2? I guess? I think that's like the most comparable Deathless Challenge to this map, actually. Is that like tier 15? I don't remember. It might be like around there in difficulty. So like Somber Silver 2, the pre-final rooms are like harder than the pre-final rooms here. But the final room here is harder than the final room there, and I also think the gameplay overall is just less consistent. At least the like for the final room. Like I think this room is probably harder and less consistent gameplay wise, but it's easier to get runs here. So maybe it like kind of balances out, I have no clue. I think that's like the only other challenge, and maybe Crystal Garden would make sense to compare it to though. The Crystal Garden is also like kind of different balancing. And what tier 15 is? Wait, is that the same tier as A side? Isn't Avian Ascension also tier 15? Would this Deathless be the same difficulty as Avian Ascension Deathless? Just because it's so much shorter. I could see it be the case. I could see them placing the same thing, I suppose. It's like at most one tier above though. So it's probably, I don't think it'd be easier though. I don't know. I feel like it'd be like 15, 16 then. I dashed from late. This has golden rooms, yeah. But AA also has a golden room which isn't free, but that ends with a 2 frame instead of a 1F. AAC you have a golden room with a 0 out. You have to spinner stun. I agree. That was one frame too late and then one frame too early. Me when I put a 2 frame late in the room. Okay. I don't think time is a flawed measurement for difficulty, because it's very easy to like get unlucky with something or mind block something and take 3 times as long, even if it's like around a similar difficulty. Like I've taken, like, you know, I've taken less than an hour on tier 4s and also like 4 hours on tier 4s, but that doesn't mean that they both can't be tier 4. So I think just going off of it took 3 times longer isn't like definitive, you know? I'm not saying it isn't true. I'm not saying it can't be true, but I'm saying if that's like your main argument, then that's not a good argument. Not always, at least. There's like 3 rooms or something. It's very short. It's 4. Oh yeah, 4. Rickler met those who glow fox today. Huge. It's referencing the pasta tweet. I didn't say fox tail, I just said fox. The tail part you made up. Undertale's already furry, but I've never done that before in my life. It's not really worth arguing with people about that kind of stuff. Especially not in his grade. If people don't believe you, just like be like, okay, whatever. Move on. Close the Discord server. Arguing with the people on the internet is a waste of time. It's an important lesson to learn. It's worth it, like, literally never. Well, if you're arguing in a Discord server, the conversation will not last 2 minutes, so here's the thing. It's not gonna last 2 minutes. Dude, I remember when the fucking modded Golden Team server exploded upon me pause buffering that save in like that random BK run. Holy shit, that was terrible. Wait, that sparked way too long of a discussion. Like, that went on for hours for like no fucking reason. Over a hypothetical that didn't happen. Fuck off! No. Sounds A, D side. D side? I think it's gonna end with C side. I don't think D side will happen. Maybe in like 5 years. I feel like the progression so far of Avian Ascension chapters, the first one is GM plus 1 red. The second one is GM plus 2 red. So naturally, the C side is going to have to be GM plus 3 red. Though, but continuing that means that the D side would have to be GM plus 4 red, which is like 4 tasks or some shit. Like, maybe. I don't think that's doable. Argue over a what if for an hour, yeah. Crazy. It's too viable, you think? Girly, that's a whole sub difficulty above Valhalla. Are you sure? Well, like, I did say, like, borderline task only for AUC, didn't I? I guess Jade did clear, like, fucking... I guess Cheesy did clear Valhalla in, like, 20-something hours. We'll see. Maybe it will be a +4 room. That sounds like meme stuff. Well, I guess that was kind of my idea, right? It was kind of like make fucking hard ass unhinged bullshit and have it not be clearable for like a year or two. I should make AAC set like twice as long as this run or something. I defer to line now. Trim and pause time. But you patch the cheese for AAC? Yeah. If it's too impactful. Playtesting AAC will be like lol. AAC is just a secret 5 type of thing. Nah, that's like horrible to play. Put a really hard avoidance at the end of AAC. You have to stall out to get the hard. We're losing recipes. Yeah, it's just past midnight for me now. Hey, decided just drop application. Real. The golden room in the AAC side will be a room with a puzzle that's so difficult that the only way to win is to give me 5 subs and I'll give you the answer. Your idea for Sussy Seeker's golden room. Now once one person gets it, I'll update the puzzle to have a different answer. It's gonna be a 20 dash long dash code. Every copy is personalized actually. Every time you download the map, the answers is randomized and different. Stop dying to that! Stop dying to that! It's not a hard 2-frame. It's not a hard 2-frame. Can you check extended variants? Can you have speed displayed in meters per second? What? What even is a meter within Celeste? Oh, Vidi checked it? What? What do you mean? Meter? What? It's just vertical or horizontal. What do you mean meters per second? Never mind. Okay, I'm just curious. Oh, it's not a hard down. The sound barriers in equivalent Celeste speed. My headcanon is that a pixel's 10 centimeters, but I don't think there's a canon answer. Like, roughly taking 10 centimeters per pixel would make sense in a lot of cases, though. Like, a lot of measurements make sense by taking that. And that's, like, kind of a nice number to take for it, so, like, I don't know. Okay, What? I can't dash once anymore. It's spooked. What are we doing? What am I doing? I can't do it anymore. No, what? Oh, come on. Mind block! Mind block! Mind block! Holy shit, how bad is it? It's so over. It's so over. Okay, can I magically hit it if I go from here? Cause like... What? No. If one pixel is 10 centimeters and the speed of sound is roughly 2400 pixels per second. I don't know either. Why can I only go too late or too early? Like, oh, huh? Why am I so mind blocked on this? It's crazy. Thank you for doing the calculation. I don't know what speed. Speed is like pixels per second, I think. What the fuck do you mean now I can input it? You break the sound barrier in this clip? That would be... Yeah, because that's more than 34... Yeah, so... Okay, cool. That's cool. That's like pretty close as well. That's like 100 more. I love Mind Block. It's like I can't hit it. Puts a safe set right before it. Oh, it's easy. Above 13k. That's crazy. Now I can do it. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed my Mind Block. Yippee! So this is the speed of sound. This is roughly a reference for how fast speed of sound is. With yeah, okay. There you go. That's to insert like sonic boom somewhere there. See, I just saw the thing you posted. What is this? I have water. Good reverse. It is late, but that's okay. What's up? Yeah. Number actually has meaning now. It's like 100 units above speed of sound. Yeah. That is a lot less arbitrary now because it's a specific speed goal. Why did you turn around? How did you turn around? Why did my nose randomly get itchy? What happened? Why'd you turn around? Oh man. I hit the button. That's kind of. It's picking very much. How tall is Malin? Is it Malin spread again? 16. Yeah, so she would be. Well, it depends what part of the animation we're talking about. I think this one, but that's 16. Yeah, okay, so that would be 1 meter 60, which is like. I think she's described somewhere as like small woman. 160 is like small woman height. How tall is Tio's? How many pixels tall is Tio's sprite actually? Oh, should we take a look? I want an intro car. Intro car is probably not 14. I feel intro car is like tiny. Well, that means the intro car would be 2 pixels shorter than Madeline. Actually, that might be true. Hold up, let's check. Stop counting deaths. Thank you. Oh, it's as tall as her. Well, that's like including the. Well, if you exclude the wheels, it's 140. It's as tall as Malin though. Like I think it's technically 1 pixel taller. Yeah, the wheels take up a whole. This part of the wheels take up a whole like 20 centimeters though. Is that normal? 20 centimeters between the maybe I guess. Like how tall is like Granny? Okay, this bird is enormously tall. We don't have to talk about that. The size in this game doesn't really make sense because you see how big strawberries are? Granny's like Granny's like slightly smaller, isn't she? No, like roughly the same height actually. She's like the same height. That's crazy. What about Tio? How tall is Tio? Tio is a bit taller, but that's mostly his hair. Wait, oh shit. He's fucking gone. He's here, right? Oh, he's... Okay, well, this gives us a measurement. Wait. That's 20? Is that the right pixel? Good, it's kind of including his hair, though. He has a lot of hair. Would he be like 190 or like between... Like, yeah, but he'd be like 190, which it seems viable. Yeah, this is like 190. Like this... Oh, what I've selected right here. This is 190, which that seems... Yeah, that seems reasonable. That seems viable. I know what other like measurements. Wait, what was the door on that Granny's house? Because doors are roughly like should be 20 in real life. I don't think they necessarily would have made that accurate. Like, isn't there a door here? No, it's just a lift here. That doesn't help. Prologue house. How tall is the door at Prologue house? Oh shit, the door is 2 meters tall. That's like how tall doors are. Oh shit, maybe it's canon. Wait, the door is exactly 2 meters. That is like how tall doors are. That's like the default door height. Maybe my headcanon is more accurate than I thought. Maybe my headcanon is just true. Maybe it is just 10 centimeters per pixel. Yep, okay, no, this confirms my headcanon even more. The pixels equal to 10 centimeters in real life. That's what I'm sticking with. I was in the right safe already, whoops. No. Extremely loud boom every time Malin suppresses 3430 speed. Sonic boom mod. In a stand of hair. I've had that happen before. I had that like last time I was like trimming my nails in DMs. Or in DMs in VC. I had that happen. It looks so fake. I think a mod that would actually make a sonic boom when you pass the speed of sound would be like such a jump scare because I would just forget about it and then get a jump scared by it on a random speed chain. I guess most speed chains don't go that fast. I guess it wouldn't have. Well, that would make me get jump scared even more. Because it wouldn't happen that often. How fast would you have to go for the speed of light then? 3 billion? Is that's 3 billion speed? 3 billion speed? That might be, that's a problem. That's more than the integer limit, isn't it? That's more than 2.1 billion. That, I don't know what the speed cap's at. If the speed cap's at integer limit, that might be problematic. Oh, the speed is not at ABBA. How many ultras would that take? A lot. An ultra is a 1.2 times speed multiplier, right? How much do you start with again? Where am I going? It's up here. You start with like 290? Okay, 290 and it keeps getting it. Well, this is, okay, this is multiplying by 1.2 wouldn't be accurate, you'll lose speed as well. But you start at 290 and then every ult is a 1.2x multiplier, assuming you don't lose any speed in between. Yeah, Sulfur X. 89? But that's not even that much. Well, okay, that's assuming you don't lose speed in between, which you definitely do. Okay, 87, 89, 90, assuming you don't lose speed. Yeah, this could be a neat Celeste short. This is like Celeste shorts content. Unfortunately, I hate editing shorts. But it is like an interesting how fast do you have to go, how many ultras do you need to do to get to the speed of sound. And then the speed of light. Okay, it may be over. I do remember that Kaya. Oh. Okay. Weird. Why would you just cut off why would you block everyone? Yeah, that's nice at least. Hi, Viddy. Oh, I streamed so late that Viddy rated me. It's over. Hi, Viddy. Hope stream went well. I didn't. You rebound keys again? Oh, what are you playing with now? Like an Undercity? That's a reasonable first most map. That one's pretty chill. Well, relatively, still hard. Any tips? Don't be afraid to ask for help and look at other people's videos to see what's going on, I guess. Actions hand this time? My main jump button is cooked. Oh, keeps one after releasing randomly. Dang. Oh, he moved up by one. That does seem a little awkward. I did it again! We have to enter a new keyboard, that's fate. Which I need to order now. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Hey, Viddy, have you seen what the golden rooms, golden section for this map is? 5 out of 5 said that's huge. What I got the back one? You've not seen? Okay, I will show. So, the golden rooms, the idea behind the golden rooms is that they're all sections from maps that like inspired this one, right? So the first section here is 71D, right? It's 2.5k3. I helped. It's a snippet from 2.5k3 from 71D, and then it's D1. It's the same part but from D1D7. Then it's 1/C, the Rifts map. I help. And then it ends with Totem section. Hell yeah. I think it is a corner kick there. I think there's just like a setup for it though. I think you can wall bounce as well, but that's even more awkward. Yeah, it ends with that. Like I remember, yeah, it's the one frame. It is just the original section with the 1F. Originally we were brainstorming ideas for this, and like someone brought up, oh, just do like a single 1F red bubble like in AA debug room, and then I'm like, oh, what if it's just the totem section 1F? And then I was like, wait a second, what if I just do a bunch of like room sections in like that were like kind of inspirations to this map? A bunch of swap block related maps that were inspirations for this. And then I came up with doing this. And then ended with this one. I would never miss it. I would never miss it. Not dying day. It's okay. I'm gonna look what this. I'm gonna look at a 71D golden and look what the strat for that section for that corner kick is, because like I don't know. Camera moves before the 1F. Oh. Whoops. Okay, what does... Oh, Creeps uses the bubble instead of doing the awkward dash over. You do the corner kick. Yeah, it is a corner kick. It's just like some sub-pixel setup for this. That I can't quite make out what the sub-pixel setup is. Are we just moving 1 pixel down? No, and then we 1F tapped again. Is it like move 1 pixel down, then 1F tap or something? I feel like Cheesy explained it to me once and I forgot. No, we moved twice though. I don't know. I'll ask Creeps about it at some point. Or Cheesy, or like someone that has done this golden. But Mac also has experience with 71. I actually said Mac is here sometimes. Wait, so can you just do the bubble? Oh, you can't do that. Okay, that might be better. It's something like that, I guess. Oh, yeah, the camera does move before it. You're right. That. Because like this part is here. I could maybe change it for it to not do that. Like lock the camera in place until you pass it. Anyway. That's the golden section. Like, part of the reason I wanted to have the 1F there is because like... I wanted this room to have a 1F somewhere, just like Avian Ascension, the A-side fine room has the 1F down dash at the end. But there was just no good part in this room to include a 1F. So there isn't one, so I'm like, I still gotta incorporate a 1F into this map in some way. So I decided to do it like that. Which is probably the most evil way to do it. But it's also like a very consistent 1F. It's fine. I'm sure no one will lose a golden one day. One more comes in at the top. Huge. So whatever I do for that corner kick where I do a 5 jump, it definitely not because the golden shot is unique down. No, it's for the cave. It's the Nepasta video. It's part of the big Nepasta video. That's what I'm saying. Video was like 5 out of 5 on it today. It's fine. Hard is this? Yeah, it's gonna be a GM plus 2 red, but if you don't know what that means, that's a sub difficulty above LXVI and D1D7. It's the same sub difficulty as Solar Purgatory Final Room. Abaddon. Short. Okay, I should stop for today. It's late. I should stop. Bird up. Nice death count. That's the perfect time to stop, actually. Not updating those two mods. Okay. Who is that to raid? A bunch of cool, not Celeste people. I don't think there's any people. I don't think there's anyone streaming Celeste anymore. Oh, Kai literally just started. Okay. That works, I guess. Spring collab. Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out. Not a bad session. I got to TO twice. And they both were pretty good TO attempts. One of them got to double TO and one of them died to the demo hyper right before. Pretty cool. Okay. I will see you again tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest day. Bye bye everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Love y'all.